All right. I don't have anybody in my chat just yet. But that gives me plenty of time to take this off. I think that's the seam. That's the seam. Thank God it's the rainy season and some of this pollen's going to leave my house. I've been debating on grabbing my air purifier out of the gym and throwing it in one of these areas because I don't really need an air purifier. I've got a fan. If I just clean up after myself, I wouldn't really need one. I don't have any viewers, so it doesn't matter. Nobody's listening to me. To those that have joined to listen to me, um, I'm in talks with one of my buddies from rehab. Cool. My OCD allowed me to win. Haha. I like to roll stuff up. I'm weird. I should really quit this stupid addiction. But if I did, people would suffer because I'm under high amounts of stress. I mean, who isn't? But I'm under high amounts of stress and have no ability to control my emotions and don't know how. So this keeps me in check. I think that's probably the most honest explanation anybody's ever given about why they use nicotine. I just can't regulate my emotions. This helps me regulate my emotions. It is quite hard sometimes to regulate your emotions. I'm not even going to try to front. You would think it'd be easier some days, but it's not. It's always hard. All right, let's put these up here. Or should I refill this? Why did I lose that tag? Still no viewers. I seem to have lost my YouTube link. All right. What's up, Luke? I was just posting all over all my socials. It's so silly I gotta do that, but I'll never get any viewers if I don't. How you doing today, brother? Oh. Oops. I just knocked over my wallet. And Jack's playing Fallout. Can you hear me? Yeah, my mic's working. Oh. Getting everything set up to do school. Showing off all my certificates to a buddy of mine. One of the guys I used to work out with in rehab has been helping me with some of my back exercises. And I shared with him today my progress. And he's quite pleased. He's going to hop in and watch one of my streams one day and point me in the right direction towards some more stuff. I'm going to keep a few of these too. Let's keep that many. Dump the rest in. It took me so long to get online today because I had to run and go get some pouches. Yo. Those are going to be my gym pouches. They'll go to the gym later. Let's put these over here. Pop this suit in. There we go. And let us begin. Let us. Oops. Refresh. All right, we're doing some supplemental reading. All right. Wait, what? These dynamic lists allow temporary openings in the configured access list at firewall interfaces. These openings are created when traffic for a specific user session exits the internal network through the firewall. The opening allows returning traffic for this specified session that would normally be blocked back through the firewall. Okay, well that's not good. these words mean. With NAT, it's network access transfer, and a firewall. Router with firewall configured 8.1. Multiple network devices is 1. Okay, I got all that to fast Ethernet LAN interface, so it's all plugged directly in. The inside interface for network access transfer. I don't know what PPO is. Is that what we're reading on? Point at which NAT occurs. Yeah, network access transfer. Protected network is 5. Unprotected network is 6. So in other words, if it goes here and then comes back through the firewall, it creates an opening. Filtering all inspected or inspecting all traffic entering the router on the fast Ethernet wireless access network interface. Okay. Network address 10.1.1.0 is safe. Oh, that's all part of the same thing. Okay. Okay. Configure access list. Purpose, create an access list which prevents internet initiated traffic from reaching the local inside network of the router, and which compares source and destination ports. Okay. So permit protocol source. Is host. Source wildcard is the router. The operator. Protocol source is host. This, and then source wildcard is EQ. The heck does EQ mean? Operator is that name, and port destination is any. Okay. Transfer control protocol, and I forgot what UDP stands for. As well as specific application protocols defined by the security policy being in global configuration mode. IP inspect name, inspection name protocol. Example, router configuration. Oh, this is in the configuration. Duh, configuration. IP inspect name, inspection name protocol. Firewall, and then protocol through the TCP protocol. Oh, we've got all these other ones too. FTP, RTSP, SQLNet. I don't know NetShow or H323. Apply. Oh wait, that was for inspection. So access list and inspection rules to interface. So it goes interface type number, virtual LAN 1. Inspect firewall in. So things coming in. Then you exit. Return to global configuration. If you'll excuse me, I'll be missing for about 25 minutes to 30. I will be right back after I'm done with the video call from the girlfriend. Be right back, guys. I am sorry about that, Luke, and any other viewers I may still have in the chat. The girlfriend calls every day on lunch, and we have our like dinner, our in-person dinner through video chat. It's like the only way I can spend time. It's my attempt to hold the relationship together, or at least put forth an effort to try to hold it together. Because thought without action is dead. That's straight out the Bible. What's up, Jack? I'm glad you hopped in chat. Let me make sure that Hex isn't in the chat real quick. Stiggy's in here. What up, Stiggy? I didn't even know you was in here, bro. So Hex's birthday's coming up, and it'll feel like it's pretty much me trying to find out what she wants. So I was curious if there's any way that you could possibly ask her what she would want for her birthday, but word it in a way that doesn't seem like I sent you. No is an option. No is an option for my request for a favor. It will not cause me to act any differently. I've already went through the process of getting her address. All I need to know is what to get her. What are you sorry about? That's fair, dude. That's fair. I know you got high anxiety, and it was a big favor from me. I was just trying to be sneaky and finding out what she wanted to receive for her birthday. It's okay to tell me no. You don't have to apologize, man. But in exchange, I now have to tell her what I want for my birthday. I already broke with her and told her what I have in store for you and her come July 8th. And she kind of argued with me a little bit over it, but she's going to accept it. And in exchange, we're still giving each other gifts because it's our birthdays. So I need to figure out what to buy her that costs roughly 20, 30 bucks. I guess I could always just browse Amazon. That'd be an easy way, right? Just browse Amazon. I'm just when she first started denying me wanting to give her something, I immediately hopped to, well, you will receive this. A, she's on a diet, and B, she lived your salsa. Dude, that's great. Dude, that's great. No, I'll send her the salsa. I'll send her the salsa and some stuff, ship it to her. That was a good idea. Let me write that down, Jack, or I will forget. Oh yeah, I got in trouble for the watch party last night. First time I've got in trouble on Twitch yet. Or not Twitch, YouTube. Straight up put me on probation for the next 90 days. I logged on today to update the video I did, and it immediately popped up with a warning. She hasn't tried it yet. I haven't shipped it to her. I just got her address today, and she got mine today as well. Ideas for Pam's
salsa plus weights shipped Amazon. Hey, I could. Nope, they didn't overlook me at all. It probably wouldn't have worked yesterday to warn me, anyways. When I get to a certain level of mad, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. And Tiffany really had me pretty upset last night. I finally had a talk with her about it, and I asked her what it was about, and she thought I gave her a tone whenever it was just a giant miscommunication. But she thought I gave her a tone when I told her, well, no, you need to work. Today's your work day. You need to work. Just work until it starts raining. So she responded to the tone that she thought I was inferring. Yeah. Oh no, there was. She admitted that she put it in a tone. She admitted to that she wanted me to know that she wasn't happy that but she was going to do it anyways. So it was my miscommunication to her misunderstanding that led to the issue. Yeah. Amazon gift card slash something she might like. All right, there's two ideas. Salsa and the weights I was going to ship her. I hope she's okay with the weights I'm going to ship her. One's a 15, the other two are threes. I'm going to put this right here so I can remember. There we go. I don't know if I could ship food though. Like prepared food. I don't know if I can ship prepared food. Salsa is kind of like a condiment. You can ship condiments. I don't know if you can ship like food. I wouldn't mind at all to cook her a dinner. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all to cook her a dinner. I'd cook you a dinner too, man. I actually like cooking. It's well, I like food. You know that. I used to weigh 300 pounds. That was really good of you, though. Thanks, Jack. Both of those are really good ideas. You really helped me in my time of need. I'm going to look into the Amazon thing later, and then all I got to do is just ship what I've already got together for her right now. All right, Twitch. Cable, kickback, ankle, strap. It says fit girl. I want the fit girl ankle strap. Let me move you over here for a second, Jack. I'm gonna be back. Okay. All right. I'll be here. Maybe. I should be.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm trying to find something. Does this one come in red? It doesn't. This one comes in red. All right, I've got it added. All right, guys, let's get back at this. I can't do this. Cool. I was at the bottom. What? Boy, this is a big one. Let's just get it all. Let's see what it has to say. Save. Save. That's a lot of information I need to read. I said transfer. It's transmission control. User Datagram Protocol, UDP. Shoo, I screwed that up. Tutorial. Meow, 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 meow. Go back up. Meow.
That's a whole bunch of commands. What's it called? IP table essentials, common firewall rules, and commands. If you want your firewall, if you update your firewall rules and want to save the changes, run this command. Persistent? Stop it. I think I'm too far ahead. Let's go back to this one. class specifies. Okay. Why do you do that every once in a while? Wait, let's go back. Oops. Yeah, that was. So I'm going to be doing an awful lot of commands, is what it's looking like. This is going to be on Bash. This is going to be a lot of commands on Bash. That's exactly what it looks like, guys.
What do you mean, Stiggy? Storage hoarder? Do it. You can never go wrong with, you know, double your, almost double your terabyte storage. Worst case scenario, you don't need it, and now you have extra for later. I mean, storage to me wouldn't be a bad idea, if you're asking my opinion. It also depends on if you need it. Do you need it? All right, I'm done reading this. They should teach me this. I shouldn't have to read it.
Ah, crap.
I'm getting so tired of losing this stupid game. Fuck you. Refresh. I'm also tired of cussing. I'm gonna start slapping myself in the face if I don't quit. There, I beat one. Oh, you're dead now. Ah, you son of a gun. Die. I'll be able to hit him. There. Alright, finally caught up on this stupid game. I'm gonna hop up and pee and we're gonna get started on this next video.
What's up, Jack? Grabbing all these extra ones in case I'll need them. I don't think I need to know all that stuff. You can create multiple authentication methods, not just like the single multi-factor, but you can give it like options for other ones. I'm only going till 4 today. Let me show you why. Luke, Officer Weishauer, he's going to be dropping by today with this to unload at my house. So I got to get off at 4 to help him do that because it's a big. No, no more dinging. I've turned Facebook off. It's not coming back on while I'm doing school. Open. My computer? My computer's in the way.
except those aren't just cables. So the majority of that does look like a mess of cables. How do I zoom into this? It won't let me zoom in. Yeah, it won't let me zoom into that. But it's he bought a pallet of tools is what it's classified as. So those cables are probably hoses. Hoses to go with like the it looks like he's got a heavy duty paint mixer. Looks like a pressure washer, a couple odds and ends. Yeah, yeah, that's all tools. So those things that look like cords are actually hoses of some form or a actual cord for the tool. Here's what I'm saying. At 4 o'clock, he's going to be here with that exact pallet on the back of his truck, and I get the luxury of unloading it into my garage and cleaning all those things to put them online. So from 4 o'clock on, I will be quite busy getting those things online. But he's already told me that he doesn't care what I sell him for, and he's only got $100 in it. He paid like 90 something for it. I think it was 95, but my brain's telling me 92. Yeah, I'm gonna hose down the hoses. But worst case scenario, we only make like 500 on the pallet, which gives me 250 in my pocket. Best case scenario, I end up selling all of it individually and making close to $1,000 off a $100 pallet. I feel like I've reviewed all this before. Like a lot of this sounds really, really familiar. I can tell you the light in this room isn't sufficient. Let's crank that up. School. There we go. Yeah, like if you look in that, you'll see there's looks like a table saw, a leaf blower, a paint mixer. No, that's a paint sprayer. I don't know what the big box to the left is. He said there's a pressure washer and it looks like a garden hose. I see something else at the bottom of it. I mean, they're all tools. Even if they're not expensive tools, people are looking for tools. You have. I'm not even going to try to front. You have. I like the warm light. I'm not even going to try to deny it. The warm light is quite pleasing to my eyes. Especially since I'm an old man. And eventually, under certain lights, my eyes will stop working properly. It is OP, bro. It is OP. I can't believe I got in trouble for streaming us watching something on a free website. It's free. It's a free website. They said it only got in trouble on YouTube. Crap. I only got in trouble on YouTube. Twitch hasn't said anything. But I sure enough got put on probation for 90 days. Yeah, YouTube's the one I got in trouble on. I'm on probation right now. I also set my Windows to dark theme and set my desktop background to just black. I don't like the dark theme on computers. My phone's dark theme. But I don't like it on computers. For some reason, it just doesn't feel right. I could just be weird, bro. Let me rephrase that. I'm weird, bro. Oh man, you missed it. Today in the chat, somebody literally tried to charge me 1 cent with a message on PayPal that said, "Give you $5 if you do a squat with your butt in the camera." I was like, "Tell you what, man, come back Monday. I'll do a squat just for you." But Yeah, I denied it. It was 0.01 cents with the message $5 if you do a squat and your butt's in the camera. Nope. Today's shoulder day. Oh, I didn't know that about YouTube. It did say that they were constantly watching, and that this was not the only time I had broken it. I don't know the other time, unless this right here is classified as breaking it, but it fell under. So one of the things I could rebuttal it with was is if it falls under educational purposes, and I had to take some kind of training test too. It was like 7 questions. And the last question was talking about a woman on a music video that was from a very famous artist that she didn't have permission to, play the music for. But while she was playing it, she was periodically pausing to explain the different highs and lows and the tones and what they were doing and this, that, and the other. And it asked me, is this acceptable? Is it not acceptable? Does it break? Blah. It was a multiple choice. So just thinking, well, that one's kind of strange. I marked down, no, she has permission. She can do this. It doesn't break any codes of conduct. It was right. So because she turned the video into educational purposes, it was allowed to be done. So the next watch party we have, I'm going to pause like every 5 minutes and then just talk about it. Oh, fair use? I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what it was called. I didn't even know that was a thing. It just said it was for educational purposes. That's wild. It makes sense though, man. You can't stop people from teaching people. Granted, not everything that they're teaching should probably be taught, but you can't stop people from teaching people. You're going too far when you do that. It's just like this right here. I would have never. Well, actually, Coursera has told me I can't do this, but I'm doing it anyways. I'm not supposed to stream my tests or nothing. I don't care. You can get this stuff for free at other websites. I just want my friends to watch me do it too. Cool. Don't close it, stupid. Go back and get the other one. Oh man, I don't want to grab all that. Not grabbing all that either. Oh, network hardening, network hardware hardening. I'm actually kind of excited to see what's in this box, if I'm being honest, Jack. He bought it from a website called Dollar Bids, and he's going to pick it up here locally at oh, okay. That makes more sense. But I'm pretty excited about this palette whenever I check it out today. If it's actually a good thing, like it's a good deal, I'll probably end up buying one. He only paid $100 for this thing, dude. And if we can make, even if he doubles, if we double our profit, uh, it's still worth the buy on this website called Dollar Bids. Heck, I may even stumble across a graphics card while I'm on there. Get a get a pallet full of electronics and all of a sudden, hey, new graphics card. But I'm gonna look into it, especially if I can sell this stuff for Luke today. I do find it funny though, an officer is relying on an ex-addict to push merchandise. I think that's hilarious. An ex-drug dealer, not just an ex-addict, an ex-drug dealer, a police officer is essentially hired to push their product.
Does anybody? It's very legal. Yeah, no, we're doing it legally. This version is much more legal than my version, but I still find it funny. Yes, it's definitely legal. Most of the stuff was his to begin with. I'm just selling it. It is. It's hilarious. Not only am I an ex-addict with a friend that's a police officer, but I am now an ex-addict, ex-criminal, bad seed that is selling product for a police officer. Totally not a shady side hustle. I'm gonna bring it up to him today when he shows up at 4, just to see what he's got to say about it. Like, hey man, did you realize that you've hired an ex-drug addict to push your product for you?
In this video, we'll cover some ways that an IT support specialist can implement network hardware hardening. In an earlier lesson on networking, we explored DHCP. It's the protocol where devices on a network are assigned critical configuration information for communicating on the network.
I feel like I need to write that down already. Is this going to involve DHCP? Yeah, it's all through it. Dagnabbit. Or assign critical configuration information. Configuration information. Configuration information. For communicating on the network.
You also learned about configuring DHCP.
Hold on, hold on. I was moving my mouse. You also learned about configuration. Oh, configuring. configuring DHCP in another course of this program. In another course of this program. You can see how let's just write it. You can see how DHCP is a target. How DHCP is a target of attackers because because of the important nature. Because of the important nature of the service. Service it provides.
In another course of this program. So, you can see how DHCP is a target of attackers because of the important nature of the service it provides. If an attack
Don't you dare. Tried to rip a hole in my shirt as soon as it touched it. I think not, Satan. Haha. If an attacker can manage to deploy, can manage to deploy not farming rocks. I'm sorry. I don't know what rocks you're talking about. I hope you get them back. Statues. Oh, do you mean the new D-hole statues? Yeah, for D-hole energy. Dude, I'm still missing one too. Two actually, I think. Two. I think both. Well, one's energy recharge. One is 10 more, I think. They could hand out DHCP leases. DHCP. If an attacker can manage to deploy rogue DHCP server on your network, they could hand out DHCP leases with whatever information they want. With whatever information
Oh man. To be honest, bro, I didn't even know that they had added them until I got in my stuff one day and was just kind of flipping through it. I didn't even know those stupid statues existed. Let me confirm if it's 2. It may just be 1. I was working on them recently. Where are you? No, it's 2. And I as well need 5 rocks. 10 rocks. 10 rocks total. I'm missing Ancient Guardian of Lumel, max storage 10. Ancient Guardian of Calderon, energy charge rate 10. I'm missing both of those. Necro time! I love Necropolis. It's giving me such pretty rage. What's up, Gug? Yes, Jack, I concur. Dim statues, man. Dim statues and dim rocks. I'll probably start farming some later, but I think I've got 120 D-hole energy I can get now. Yeah, I'm up to 120. I mean, what's another 10? 120 is a lot to begin with. It's going pretty good, Gug. I'm about 3 pounds away from my goal weight for my transformation. Got a week and a half left. You're starting to see the definition in my body without me flexing. I'm moving pretty quickly through school. It looks like I'll be done sometime in mid to late July. My graduation date is set for the 15th, but I am slightly behind. I've got till, well, that one's not accurate. It is accurate. That was due 3 days ago. Secure network architecture. We're on module 4. I've got this one due 3 days ago. I've got this one due yesterday. So I'm a little behind.
Hacker can manage to deploy a rogue DHCP server on your network. They could hand out DHCP leases with whatever information they want. This
How is your day going, Gug? This includes setting a gateway address. Heck yeah. That's actually a machine. That's actually a machine with their control. This includes setting a gateway address for DNS server. Okay.
includes setting a gateway address or DNS server that's actually a machine within their control. This gives
This gives them access to them access to your traffic and opens the door. Traffic and opens the door for future attacks. We call this type of attack a rogue DHCP
server attack. We call this type of attack ROGUE DHCP server attack.
Gives them access to your traffic and opens the door for future attacks. Yikes. We call this type of attack a rogue DHCP server attack.
1, 2, 3, plenty of time to protect against. Protect against this rogue DHCP server attack. This ROGUE DHCP server attack. Bro, they give anagrams to everything else. Why didn't they just throw anagrams at this thing? That's a lot to write. Enterprise switches off a feature called DH. I haven't. I don't really get a whole lot of quality time with human beings in person. Switches off. Feature called Enterprise switches off a feature called, should I? No. DHCP snooping. DHCP Snoop Dogg. Snooping. Tried recording my belly with a mic. That's a very unusual request. I don't normally just record my belly for the most part. If you're asking if I will record my belly noises, I can, but not right now. I am very limited on time today. I've only got 2 hours and 15 minutes actually to try to knock out an 8-minute video that should take me 4.
To protect against this rogue DHCP server attack, enterprise switches offer a feature called DHCP snooping, a switch that has
So that's 2 parts. A switch that has DHCP snooping. At least your request wasn't bad. I got requested earlier to put my butt in the camera, which was super dirty. That will monitor DHCP traffic. Being sent across it. I always get screwed up with a cross. I feel like there should be 2 C's in it. Does anybody else feel like a cross should have 2 C's in it?
DHCP snooping will monitor DHCP traffic being sent across it. It will also
Thanks for making me feel weird, Jack. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cross. Cross. It will also track IP assignments. And map them to hosts connected and map them to hosts connected to switch ports. And map hosts connected to switch ports. Can't believe it's already 2 o'clock. This one's just going to be rough, guys. I'm not going to be able to get this test done until tomorrow. But luckily tomorrow I may be able to slam through. No, there's a 7 right after it, a 6. This one's just a long one, dude. What the heck?
also track IP assignments and map them to hosts connected to switch ports. This
Let's put that in red. This basically builds a map of assigned IP, map of assigned IP addresses to physical switch ports. Physical switch ports.
basically builds a map of assigned IP addresses to physical switch ports. This information
I actually genuinely like butter. Let's do it this way. Bro, quit, or I'll mute you. This information can also be used. Can also be used to protect against me too. IP snooping. After I write this, I'm gonna have to get up and pee. spoofing, and ARP poisoning attacks. RP poisoning attacks. That's a big long one.
Information can also be used to protect against IP spoofing and ARP poisoning attacks. DHCP Snoop.
Alright, Jack. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and Gug and whoever else is still in chat. I'll be right back and we'll pick back up. That one kind of came out a little more perverted than I meant it. I didn't mean it to be perverted at all. Alright, we're getting this thing out of my face. Yo. Let's go back to one of these. I'm going to use the big one. I didn't get a supply yet. So after Luke drops by, I'm going to have to go out and get some. I'm not intentionally trying to be perverted. But it sure is coming out that way. No, that was backwards. Was this a right side one? Is that my issue? There we go. also makes you signate either a trusted trusted DHCP server. If it's operating as a if it's operating as a oh hold on, I missed it. I'm on a roll today. Heck yeah. Have you ever wondered what makes people angry? What makes like their general mood, like what makes people just so hateful or what makes people so friendly and stuff like that? Have you ever given that thought, Jack, since you like to philosophize? Yeah, that's true. Would you like to know my outlook on naturally angry people or naturally happy people? It's something I've given thought on over the years. And again, no is an answer. I keep forgetting to tell people they can tell me no. I think mental illnesses are also, it kind of happens from your environment. I think that the majority of people that are angry went through a really easy life and never had to really struggle. And I think the majority of the people that are happy have gone through a really hard life and are thankful for what they do have, so they emit happiness. So those people that are just walking around angry all the time, I think they're just spoiled. Subjectively. So like, um, let's take into consideration like drug usage. Um, most people are not necessarily angry when they're on drugs. The drugs make them angry. Uh, whereas like situational, um, certain situations can make you upset. But like I'm talking more along the lines of like this is their personality. They wake up in the morning, they're just this way. Um, likewise with the happy people, they just wake up with a smile on their face. I think it's correlated with how much hardship they've had to endure. The angry ones are the reverse. They haven't had to endure bad. They've endured nothing but good. Yeah, but your life, your upbringing in your life isn't exactly what I'm talking about. Your family may have provided to you all the means to succeed, but you have the opportunity to deny or accept that. I'm going to use myself as an example real quick. I was raised in a Christian home, drug free. We were very religious, things like that. And with all of those things in my brain, like all these teachings, all these morals, I chose to go out and do bad. But that was because the majority of the time when they weren't looking, I was surrounded by bad people. So it led me down a path of bad, which led me down the path of,
getting into some stuff led me down the path of, getting the hell beat out of me a few times and me having beat the hell out of some people a few times, which led me down the path of I no longer like violence. No, backwards. Nature over nurture. You're supposed to nurture your child, but let nature take over. It's just been something I've rolled in my head a few times. I've heard some examples from people, and I'm going to use Tiffany as a pretty good example too. Mine and Tiffany's upbringings were pretty dramatically different. I was a criminal. I was a drug addict. You know my backstory. She wasn't. She was taken care of. Her dad made sure she wanted for nothing. She met movie stars. She's lived in a bunch of different places. She used to vacation all the time. Hell, she's driving the car from Better Call Saul. It's in my driveway every day. So she's lived a very privileged life. And it shows she can't handle stress at all. Like, yeah, she can't handle it at all. Whereas when something stressful happens to me because I've interacted with it so frequently, it's very common. Okay, so this is the problem. Pinpoint the problem, fix, cause a solution. She immediately, oh crap, it's not working. Now what do I do? And I've seen that in so many different people, especially like whenever I was in the gym, just chit chatting with my clients. A lot of the people that came in there and was mean mugging people all the time were actually just nice because they are just mean because they'd been given everything in their life. So I think a certain level of struggle needs to be introduced for the humanity in a human to blossom.
Also makes you designate either a trusted DHCP server IP if it's operating as a DHCP helper and forwarding DHCP requests to the server.
That's a period. Oh, that's the wrong pin, is what that is. Or you can. Yeah, it's nice to hear other people's opinions. Do you have an opinion on that? I can't remember if you said anything. No, you hadn't. You hadn't told me anything. Do you have an opinion on that? I'd like to hear yours.
Or you can enable DHCP snooping trust on the uplink port, where legitimate DHCP responses would now come from. Now, any
That's in red. Now, any DHCP responses. Responses coming. I'm going to give you a moment to form all your sentences before I start responding to your messages. Let me know whenever you've said everything you want to say about it so I don't interrupt you. An untrusted IP address or IP address or from a downlink switch port or from a downlink. I've never heard that before.
DHCP responses coming from either an untrusted IP address or from a downlink switch.
That's it. Downlink. Switch. Oh, that's a CH. Stupid. Switch port. Would be detected. Would be detected and untrusted.
as untrusted, untrusted, and discarded by the switch. And discarded. Okay, I've read all that.
Port would be detected as untrusted and discarded by the switch. Let's talk about another form of network hardware hardening, dynamic ARP inspection. ARP allows
No, that's not a definition. Oh. It's fair enough. You can paraphrase all you need. If I need confirmation, you can just confirm with me in the Discord. I'm not too concerned about it. You do you, brother. I'll work around you. What is the form of network hardware hardening? Form of network hardware hardening. Oh, dynamic ARP inspection. Dynamic ARP inspection. I can mute Discord if you want me to. That's fine with me. Settings. Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Let's mute this guy. Mute for 3 hours.
It's all right. I'm only talking to him because it crossed my mind that I was talking to him before I left Nudes about weight loss. And after I left Nudes, like we had a couple conversations, and then he just dropped off, and I never followed up. It just dawned on me today I never followed up, and he's trying to lose 50 pounds. It's pretty crappy of me to forget about him.
Of network hardware hardening, dynamic ARP inspection. ARP allows for a
Neat. He never did chill with me, but I was communicating with him through Discord about exercise. Okay, so it looks like what you're trying to say is done. So I'm going to talk about that. I would like to point out I think you confused personalities with behaviors because you're talking about a friend's behavior. Okay, let's go back up. That's why I like getting opinions. I try to sympathize with others and what I've experienced, something that may have affected my nature. That's really responsible of you to have an open mind when things haven't personally affected you. Okay, so far he's got good ideals. I remember that conversation about that back road. That was wild, dude. That was wild. And you can say five-finger discount for cheap. I know what you're talking about. Five-finger discount. So you see his passions. And then my Discord messed you up. It's fine. It's fine. But I think I get where you were trying to make the correlation. So most people that act bad are. Yeah, I think you're still around the same thing though. It seems like your friend has got both personalities mixed in with one. He's got bad habit tendencies, but he's a good dude overall. So I can tell you that my bad habit tendencies came from experience of learning how to do that as a solution. It wasn't just something I thought of one day, let's go steal this or let's go beat this kid up. It was something that was taught to me. I didn't just come out the womb with the ability to five-finger discount something. So it seems like your friend's a good dude with just bad habits, that's it. Um, but along that lines, are you trying to say he's one of the happy ones that's been through stuff? Or are you trying to say that he hasn't been through stuff? Because the correlation, I think, well, let's hear what you got to say. Okay, so no, that goes right along with it. So that's my same thought process. So that's fair. That's fair. Whereas I don't care to talk about myself. Um, there's a lot of correlations between bad habits and having a bad life. again, bad habits are not developed, they're learned. You don't just grow up one day and you're like, oh yeah, now I got the skill to pickpocket, or now I got the skill to hotwire. No, those are all taught traits while you're in this bad situation. So granted, that situation that your friend's been in, whatever it may be, you can keep his privacy, um, has brought him to a point where he needed to learn how to do these things to survive. Yeah, it's kind of like battle hardened. I think the correlation with happy people is directly associated with how much crap they've had to go through in their life. Like your average person that doesn't really go through a lot is normally think of a rich prick. Those guys are always a-holes for no reason. One pushed me off my bike because I was riding on the sidewalk. Me, who has been through stuff, sees somebody on the sidewalk riding a big bike, and I'm gonna look at the bike like, wow, that's cool. Because that's none of my damn business. I'm just interested in the bike. Whereas these privileged people seem to have these bad attitudes because they've never had to go through anything. And all the poor people are out here supporting all the other poor people because they've had to go through shit and they don't want to see the other person go through the same thing they've done. So I think personalities are directly associated with what you've gone through in life. Whether you came out on top and you conquered your problem or you let it consume you determines what kind of person you become in the end. You could be the bad seed that's got a good heart, like some murderers would like to say. I've actually got a good heart. It just happened. Yeah, yeah. Their true intentions, the real them, the real personality will show itself when the crap hits the fan. And I think that personality is derived specifically from what you've had to go through in your life. Not things that you were taught, not things that you've learned, things that you have personally had to endure through changes your personality for either the good or the bad. The less stuff you have to go through, the worse of a person you are. The more stuff you have to go through, the better of a person you are. Go for it, man. I'm just running my mouth on some theories that I've had running in my head for a while. It's just nice to be able to talk to somebody that allows for me to theorize because I'm full of theories. I'm full of theories. Allows for a layer two. Let's check it. Is that the same friend you were just talking about? That's fair. I remember you told me you had an hour and a half earlier. Take care, man. I'm only going to be doing this for another hour and a half, anyways. I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm farming. I'll catch you in Summoner's War. I'll send you a picture of all the stuff once. Not a problem, man. And feel free to ask me questions like that too. I like answering questions just like you do like that. It helps me open my mind and understand better. But I'm gonna send you a picture of that pallet of stuff after I get it unloaded and organized to show you exactly what just a couple dollars shy of 100 will get you on this dollar bid thing, and I'll make my decision whether or not I'm going to continue doing it. You may know a lot of the stuff. Heck yeah, that's my word. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Jack. I'll be in Summoner's War, and I'll be sending you pictures later. Do you prefer Discord for the actual pictures, or you want me just to send them to your number? Cool. Authenticated. All right, Jack. Have fun, man. I'll catch you later. And in case I don't see you again, good night. Of ARP. Unauthenticated nature of ARP. Of ARP. 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 Oops.
Layer 2 man-in-the-middle attack because of the unauthenticated nature of ARP. It allows an
Dude, they intimidate me every time because I know I'm going to sit here. I'm going to sit here until my butt goes numb, riding until I can't feel my arms. I will work on it. Thank you, Jackie. If my brain would just allow me to read and understand better, this wouldn't be a problem. Attacker to forge till my butt goes numb. Hopefully my next bulk will fix that, and I'll put some actual meat on my bottom. I'm gonna quit talking or you'll never leave, bro. Go do what you gotta do, man. I'll catch you later. ARP response. See you, brother. It allows an attacker to forge an ARP response. What? Advertising its MAC address. Advertising its MAC address. As the physical address matching a victim's IP address.
attacker to forge an ARP response advertising its MAC address as the physical address matching a victim's IP address. This type of ARP response.
Okay.
is called a gratuitous ARP response, since it's effectively answering a query that no one made.
When this happens, all of the clients, all of the clients on the local network on the local network segment would cache segment would CACHE cache this ARP entry. Did I spell that right? Heavens no. Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's do it this way. Oh, sorry. I was about to hop out without telling you. I'm gonna get up and pee and nuke my food real quick so it can be ready for 3. I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll be right back. I am highly distracted today. That sucks. That would have been a good rune. Dang. Okay. I'm getting up in just a minute. Turn that off. All right. I'm not getting through this damn video. It's just not gonna happen. Cache and AI entry because of the forged ARP.
When this happens, all of the clients on the local network segment would cache this ARP entry. Because of
Send frames intended for the victims. They send frames intended for the victim's IP address. To the attacker's machine instead.
the forged ARP entry, they send frames intended for the victim's IP address to the attacker's machine instead.
That's a whole sentence. The attacker could enable IP forwarding. The attacker could enable IP forwarding.
attacker could enable IP forwarding, which would let them transparently monitor traffic intended for the victim. They could also manipulate or modify data. Dynamic RP inspection, or DAI, is another feature on enterprise switches that prevents this type of attack. It requires the use of DHCP snooping to establish a trusted binding of IP addresses to switch ports. DAI will detect these forged gratuitous ARP packets and drop them. It does
from DHCP snooping that has the authoritative IP address. The authoritative IP address. Oh, that's a different. I didn't see the periods before. Let's get down there.
Does this because it has a table from DHCP snooping that has the authoritative IP address assignments per port. DA
Packets per port. To prevent ARP scanning. Prevent ARP scan. Two ends. An attacker is likely to before attempting the ARP attack.
AI also enforces rate limiting ARP packets per port to prevent ARP scanning. An attacker is likely to ARP scan before attempting the ARP attack. To prevent
IPSG can be enabled. On enterprise switches. Enterprise switches along with DHCP snooping.
IP spoofing attacks, IP Source Guard, or IPSG, can be enabled on enterprise switches, along with DHCP snooping. If you're
If you're in IT support, if you're at a small company, that uses enterprise class switch hardware, that uses class switch hardware, enterprise class switch hardware, comma, you'll probably utilize the IPSG. Stop there. Hey, Hex made it. Oh man, Hex made it 3 minutes ago and I didn't know. I'm sorry, Hex. I didn't think I had anybody in my chat. Wow, I've got 3 in here now. Whenever Jack left, everybody just kind of fell out. So I'm gonna go grab my 3 o'clock meal. It's already been nuked. All I gotta do is just pull it out. But before I do so, I'm tired of hearing my microwave beep. How to mute Oyster microwave. Oyster microwave. That's not right. Close the door of the microwave and remove any food inside. Press and hold the power off button. Press O button in addition to the clear button. Release both buttons when you hear a single beep sound. I press off, press 0. I'll be right back, Hex. I'm gonna go grab my food and see if I can mute my microwave.
Yeah, boy. I don't know where that came from. Don't judge me for that. All right, Miss Hex. Have you come up with any ideas? Well, you're helpful. Don't you have like an Amazon wish list or something? It's okay. I'll give you a couple days. I know it's actually kind of comical. I am. I'm horrible to shop for. Most people are. It's kind of comical the moment you ask somebody, so tell me a little bit about yourself. How they all of a sudden don't know who they are. Same concept applies when asking for what kind of presents. So, what do you like doing? What kind of present you want? I don't know. View your most recent purchase. That is probably the present you want. Somewhere along those lines. I don't think I put a whole lot of sauce in this guy. He ain't changed a whole big color. I'm gonna eat it anyways, but it doesn't look like it's hot enough. I mean, I could just buy it random, but you never know what you could get. My father, I'm going to give you this idea. If you leave it up to me to decide, I am a child that likes to play. My father left his very first, I think it was a Christmas present. No, his very first present, doesn't matter. The very first present I bought him after my brother's passing and we reconnected was a puzzle because he refused to tell me what he wanted for as a present. Let's do it this way. Oh, that's the wrong one. So I bought him this. He's got it. Legit. He wouldn't give me an idea, so this is what I got him. I like this website. It's kind of cool. Why is it birthday gifts for him, but anniversary for her? I don't see birthday for her. You were starting to get to that point. I'll just go pick it for you. I'm just playing. You got plenty of time. They've got a pillow for $60. Can't I just put a pillow in my lap? I can't remember if nerd is it's not. Didn't know that was there. There you go. I'll get you this one, Hex. Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey. I'll let you be my Chi-Chi. Nah, none up in your... Never mind. Take my Dragon Balls and none up in their Chi-Chi. Epic rap battle, sorry. Ooh. I think I just like the butt more than I like the shorts. There you go, Hex. She shed. Oh, Jesus. 20,000? Hey, you said you wanted to get into exercise, right? Grow you a boyfriend. Is that? That's candy. Huh. Which one? To grow a boyfriend or the buttless yoga pants? Let's click into it. Let's see what it's about. It's not pretend when you grow the perfect friend. That was kind of cool. You need some bath salts. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? That's a vagina candle. All right. I've kind of lost it. Um that seems. What did that say? I'll shank up for you right in the kidney. More categories. Let's just go random. See what we can find. A Lamborghini SUV. What the heck? I like that the most about you. Well, that looks like a Fallout thing. Jack would love that. There you go, Hex. I'll introduce you into weed. At the same time, you learn how to eat cereal. I shouldn't say weed. Technically, what I consume is Delta 8. It's not exactly weed. Just random isn't that great. Wait, what? As soon as I said that, what the heck is this? Your son was educating you on it? Oh no. You can get an Android? Oh no. Isn't this the dude that killed himself? Nope, you can go away. That's okay. Alright, let's go back to... Do we want gamer or geek? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. Did that say thick Pokemon cards? I can see why though. They're both showing their butts. Like Pikachu's all cheeked up. Oh, wow. The complete illustrated Lord of the Rings. That's air. That's air. Yeah, aerogel. That's air. Wow. I mean, $50 is kind of expensive for air, but yeah, that's aerogel. They use it in the NASA space shuttles. It's essentially a bunch of fibers woven together with a bunch of air pockets in it, and it creates a solid like substance. That's air. That is not what I clicked. Oh man. Dark saber blade. Blade only, no hilt. Do you know what Schrodinger's cat is? This thing? That's kind of cool. Do you want me to get you a box? Schrodinger's cat's box? Hey, look. It could be both dead and alive at the same time. Until we open it, it lives in the same constant state of both dead and alive. It could be alive. Undead kitty, yes. For $12, that kitty's dead. Wait, didn't you say something about Lord of the Rings? Legolas. Well, here's Frodo's stinger. Well, there's a whole category called Harry Potter. I don't think they got a Marvel. I got Apocalypse Survival. Harry Potter Monopoly for just $5? Yeah, $5 for Harry Potter Monopoly. There's a signed Prisoner of Azkaban script. My PC shipped. It's on its way. Yeah, there it is. There's that as an option. Oh, that looks pretty neat. Oh, that does not look like it fits that. Dude, your head is too big for that body. Are y'all kidding me? Look at that man's head compared to that body. There's quite a few things in here that are kind of wild. Oh, God. Oh, dang, man. Butterbeer lip balm. What does that say? Pensive memory? Oh. Wingardium Leviosa kit. Interesting. These things are wild. Oh, they're already gone. And the further down. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Oh, it says right on it, plastics. That's the actual wand. Like it's the actual replica wand from the movie. You could also get Harry's or Voldemort's. Let's look one more category before we take off and get back at this. There it is. Oh boy. Well, we'll check in on this later. I got to put my meal up and get back at this. I got to be off here in like 20 minutes because Luke will be here. Give me 1 second, X. Oh. What do you say we get back at this? Ready, Freddy? Ready. Are you ready, Freddy? Ready. I guess I should be paying attention to my cameras. Luke could be here at any point in time. Let's pop this bad boy in. I don't know if I want to put those there. Let's put them here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 lines.
You're an IT support specialist at a small company that uses enterprise class switch hardware. You'll probably utilize IPSG. It works
Works by using the DHCP. It works by using the DHCP snooping table to dynamically create hackles. Dynamically create. Is it heckles?
by using the DHCP snooping table to dynamically create ACLs for
Hackles. ACLs. For each switch port.
each switch port. This
Dropped.
drops packets
That don't match. The IP address for the port. Based on the DHCP snooping table. Based on DHCP snooping table. Ready. Do you know who Gabriel Iglesias is, Hex? Gabriel Iglesias. You're ready? I keep replaying it in my head in his drive-through voice. Ready.
that don't
Oh
match
my
the IP
god.
address for the port based on the DHCP snooping table. Now, if you really want to lock down your network, you
12. Yeah. If you really want to lock down your network, you can unplug it and burn it. Implement 802.1x. Let's hear that.
you can implement 802.1x.
That was Luke just then. So that means Luke's awake, which means he'll probably be heading this way very shortly. He just sent me. I shared with him my workout today, and it was rear delt heavy. I need to keep this thing close to me so I can. It was rear delt heavy.
It's important for an IT
Sorry, I lost complete train of thought. It was really rear delt heavy today because I'm trying to develop them, and I shared it with him for my workout, asking for just a little bit of leeway with moving the whole palette of tools we got coming our way right now. And he just sent back laughy faces. Do you not feel my pain? Speaking of Hex, do you think you'll be able to join me next Saturday? It'll be probably around like 8 or 9 instead of 6. To be aware of 802.1x. It'll be me and my father. He's actually got some good news. He's got real bad liver problems. He's got a disease called something. Polycystic kidney disease. So it's not liver, it's kidneys. So he's constantly having to do stuff to his body, and he's been going through all these fasts to lose weight to try to kind of help his liver and his kidneys and stuff. Well, he's down to 180 pounds, and he's a 6'2" man. So he thinks he needs to put on some muscle. I was like, sure, come join me. He ain't worked out with me in at least 6 months. So it'll be an easy workout because I can't kill him. So that means I can't kill you. I will do my best to shoot you a message. It'll probably happen. 6, 12, 18. So 6, 6, 7. Make 6, 7, 7. 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7. With a crit rate and a crit damage on a will. That's pretty good HP, bro. Slap a little speed in it if I can. I can't. I'm going to keep that one. That's pretty healthy. It's pretty rare I get a good healthy rune. Oh, I did that wrong. Repurchase. No, I did that right. Sell. Defense. Yes, I will try. Let me power these up. We'll get back at it. I'm running Necro in my downtime because I desperately need some rage runes. Well, we went speed, crit rate, and accuracy. Go speed again. Or crit rate. I'll keep that. It's not very fast, but it's got hella speed. Or hella crit rate, I meant. Dang. Run one more. How are your events going, Hex? You able to knock them out pretty good? Let's go destroy slot 6 defense main property. Craft. And then last one. Oh, you forgot today? Oh no, Hex. Alright, I picked up everything I can. Collect, 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 collect. Destroy with speed. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. Oh, it was. He needs crit rate in it. It's a weak crit rate. It's okay. You're allowed to be a slacker. It's your account. I can't slack. My brain tells me you can do stuff, now do it. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Don't beat me again. Yes, yes, master. Don't beat me again. 20. I'll settle for that. That's going straight on Abilio. He was the entire reason why I even got that stupid thing. Abilio, rune, manage, destroy, not attack, apply. He's only got 2, 4, and 6 on him, and he's already got 949 defense. That's great. That flat defense needs to go, though. I'm trying my best to build him. I'm trying to get a really good Albelio. That's what I'm aiming for. Let's go ahead and share that. Those are the runes I got on him right now. I'll probably end up altering a few. Oh, they're shared. Sorry. All right, let's keep coming. I'm trying to build mine violent destroy, because essentially he just needs to proc and heal all the time and stop people from coming back.
IT support specialist to be aware of 802.1x. This is the IE.
Okay. This is the I E E E standard for encapsulating EAP, or IEE standard for encapsulating EAP, or extensible authentication protocol traffic over the 802 networks.
Standard for encapsulating EAP, or Extensible Authentication Protocol, traffic over the 802 networks. This is also
It's also called EAP. This is also called I just seen your hate going against him. I'm not too fond of him either, especially if there's Camilla, him. I forget the red one's name. It's this red Valk. All right, Luke just hit me up. He's loading up right now. All right. Luke's heading this way. Well, soon. He's getting it loaded up. EAP over LAN or EAPOL. E A P little O big L. Okay. Did I show you what he's bringing to my house, Hex? And the reason why I have to get off stream? He was telling me about dollar bids.
Called EAP over LAN, or EAPOL. It was originally
Was originally Oh, I didn't finish telling you. Oh my gosh. He bought this thing on dollar bids. It's a pallet of tools for like $100. It was like 90 and some change. I think it was like 94, but Sematics. Um, he asked me if I could sling it if he bought it, and he was bidding on it. And I was like, sure, yeah, no, it's tools. Yeah, I can probably sling it. Then he wins the bid and sends me a picture. All I knew before was he was bidding on tools. Then he sends me the picture. After looking at it, it looks like it's a big old pallet full of stuff. But the more I look at it, the more I realize all of it's going to have to be cleaned off. All of it is going to have to be cleaned off before I can sell it. So I am going to spend the rest of today, once I sign off, cleaning tools to to sell. Designed for Ethernet. Yeah, it is. But support was added for other network types. Was added for other network types like Wi-Fi and fiber networks, like Wi-Fi and fiber networks. What do you say? Luke's on his way. 15 minutes. Looks like I'm signing off now. Well, let me finish this last part.
designed for Ethernet, but support was added for other network types, like Wi-Fi and fiber networks. We won't go into the details.
I'm going to write this big long thing down, then I'm done. We won't go into the details of all EAP. Details of all EAP authentication types supported. Authentication types supported. Nope, let's not do that.
details of all EAP authentication types supported. There are about 100.
There are about 100 compatible types. BLE types. So it would take way too long. So it would take way too long.
100 compatible types, so it would take way too long. But,
comma, no. We'll take a closer look. Take a close SER. Look at EAP-TLS. Since it's one of the more common, more common and secure EAP methods. More common and secure All right, Hex. That's
we'll take a closer look at EAP-TLS, since it's one of the more common and secure EAP methods.
Okay. That's it for me today, Hex. Looks like I made it almost 5 minutes into the video before I got hit up and had to do this. I've also been very distracted today. Me and everybody's been talking about pretty much everything, including, but not limited to, recording the sounds my belly makes. I'll hit you up later. I'm gonna annoy you some more, and then I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day, everybody. Have a great day, everybody. Hex as well. Thank you for joining me today. I'll be wrapping up today and signing off. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., bright and early. Looking forward to it.